have no idea if the microphone is working. So let's, I mean, it should be working. Okay, let's play. Wow, I haven't played the game in such a long time. I'm good. I'm confused. Is that Yuri or are you Azel? I'm hoping Yuri or both. Yes, my guess was correct. I mean, only you could have such a username, Happy Phoenix. I think the game's noise is too loud. Where is it? Oh my god, look at the amount of quest. I'm not gonna do any of it. I'm just gonna go straight to the Archon Quest. I haven't played Genshin in I think 9 months. I just come online and that's it. I don't even do quests. Where do I have to go? Where is this? I have no idea where is this. This is here. Okay. I haven't played Lantern, right? I think this time they gave Yao Yao as a free character. Where, whom do I have to meet? What's with the boss music? I think I played this halfway.
ふぅ、朝ごはんを食べてちょっと休んで、のんびりした過ごし方だな。いや、そうは何か大事なことがあった気がするぞ。あ、
I forgot how annoying Paimon is. I think I'm gonna play with English because I really cannot. I'm not in a mood to read every subtitle, audio. No, I think language is English. As much as I love all the Japanese voices, I have no energy to read through everything. Where do I go now? Downstairs. You're gonna hear Zhongli with his epic lines. Osmanta swine.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
I'm dodging. I'm dodging potato, so I need Zhongli for my team.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening? fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Have you? Okay, do you like this character? Navia. I think it's a rerun. I'm not sure. I haven't played in a long time. I think I have enough to get her because I have guaranteed. I'll try her later. But she's a Claymore, not a very big on Claymore users.
Your Grace?
Your Grace, wow.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
I played Rio. I think I played when his banner was here. I tried a bit and I kind of didn't like it. He was very underwhelming as a
So
character.
the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yeah, at this point we don't need characters for their playstyle. We just want to collect them like Pokemon. Gotta get them all.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
I do like his outfit though. Super cool. What's with Fontaine and high boots? Nuvillet's boot is right up to the thighs.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes? It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice! Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
My Nuvillet is so weak. I have him, but I haven't built him. I like this little girl. How do you say her name? Sijuine?
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. We should probably go report to him now. Next, you're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Oh, you finished? Like you finished reading the manga?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
I haven't watched it since season 1. I just watched it season 1, then I just left season 2. Is it sad? And I read the manga, but I don't know the conditions of the anime. What's going on? Okay, go to... Where do I go? Okay, I have to complete some random... Wait, I have to complete this one first? Which one? Okay, what do I have to complete? The quest is currently... Okay. What do I have to complete first? I am confused. I just wanted to do a story quest. Wait, how do I turn this off? No, I can't. Go to the fortress of... Oh no. I have to complete this and this. Which one? Okay, this one.
Where do you want to go next?
Oh no.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
We're not in Liu Wei Zhongli. Shut up. I'm just gonna skip by it. What is this? Can I just zoom by this thing? Give me spoilers. Let's talk about this later. Can I continue? No, I cannot. Okay, I have to complete. What is this? Deluvish. Wait, I have to complete this. Oh, I was doing, I think, New Village story quest. Hmm. Yes, I was doing New Village story quest. I dislike this. What quest is this? This is... I have no idea. Suspicious documents. Youth is to be exiled, where he will be serving his sentence. Okay. I'm just gonna skip through it. Oh, this is the one.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Marish. The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been... Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate in the case, will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of...
So many names.
Yes, there is something it seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling...
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Wow, she sounds so mature in English. In Japanese, she sounds exactly like Paimon,
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
but less annoying.
I too am perplexed.
Okay, do I still have to finish the quest? Yes, I still have to finish the quest.
Hey, Navia, we're here.
Paimon is very annoying.
Whoa. Check out all these people.
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now,
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Ro...
I've wanted to have a meet.
But... Oh, well. Let's get back...
Yes, that's me.
Something's wrong.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur. Nervy.
Did you write that threatening letter to Chiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Mer...
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourself.
You've done more than enough.
Leave the formalities for later. If he really is the one setting up the...
All right, then. Let's head to the fort...
I'm just gonna skip super fast. Okay, please tell me it's done. Yay, it's done. Let us go. We just needed that place.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neverlet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
What was that?
Everyone's so busy. See... Neverlet!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright. We just ate.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his...
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Poisson. That sounds very fancy.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Let us go to Poisson. Where the heck is this? Oh, I have to open so many. Statue of 7. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll do that later. Let us first go to Poisson.
Oh no. What happened here?
Is the fish? Oh no, fish.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh no.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. Just...
What is happening? Okay, there are people now.
I'm not young anymore.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Oh yes, I have Kazuha.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Oh shit,
Just
what
hang
happened?
in there. Help is on the way.
talk with them.
My leg! My leg!
Oh shit.
How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
Oh no, I think I fell.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where...
The situation in Poisson?
I like how Paimon says poisson.
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh shit, yeah.
They were all dissolved.
They disappear in primordial sea.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do...
How awful. And...
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Did they disappear?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. See...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. Of course, we should remain ready for anything. And Traveler, Paimon?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Where the heck is this? Wait. No, I have to go above. Above.
Time to go.
Okay.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye, Ree.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't...
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
You too. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
I forgot to change the expressions. Let me see if I still remember expressions for my avatar. No, 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 he's not angry. Not this. Okay, I think it's this. Where is the happy one? Oh yeah, I found this. Here he is, happy boy. Okay, back to the game.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Wow, Paimon is very smart.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
I agree, it was pretty amazing.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, I forgot her name.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
I can have her, but I kind of don't like Claymore characters.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
I cannot take this seriously. Every time I hear them say poisson, it reminds me of croissant.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. But thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, and as I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Too much dialogues.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your subordinate. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice. I've never liked.
You're right. I'm sorry for your water is life to Font.
So, you're one.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... huh?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
So that's why the Fatui were already...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
What in the emotional blackmailing is going on? So much manipulation.
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
No, Paimon, you dumbass.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So all we got...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to...
Well, I'm sad. There's no point. Besides...
Skip. Can I skip?
Since you put it that way, I have no... All right.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, what was her name? I forgot. Character archive. Yes, Arlecchino. Who is this? Okay, I missed her. I wanted her. She's 5-star? I thought she would be 4-star. I have no idea who she is. I wanted her as well. I need her for Zhao. My Zhao would be very good. Okay. I just don't like Claymore. The only Claymore character I really like is still Diluc. Master Diluc. He's the only Claymore character I actually like. Okay, let's go. I'm more of a mage player. How far is this thing? Is there... Do I go here? Can I go on top? I don't have Furina. I wasn't playing. I will try to get her in the rerun. Or did she have rerun already? I think this is domain. Yeah.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
One-time domain.
Whoa.
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and
just be careful.
I think we get to try Navia, or I'll let you know. What's this? Let me see. Yeah, should I get... I should get one arrow user just in case.
Time to begin work?
So I just missed Furina. I actually have guaranteed pity. I'll just save, I guess. I thought we'll get trial character.
Emerge. Right now.
This is order. Stabilize.
We go. Everybody stand back. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Where the...
The floor here isn't
Holy
safe.
shit, that scared me.
Right now.
Gather.
Yelan? Oh. When is Yelan coming? I do need her. She's the only character that I always lose to 50-50.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you. Don't get Paimon wrong.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Okay. Yes.
That complicates things.
In that case, do you...
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Nice. I'm gonna get her.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
I always get the wrong Hydro character in Yelan's banner. I think I have like C3 Mona. Where's my Mona? Yes, I have. I mean, C3 Mona is really good. What do I do?
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
No, no, no. Oh yeah, I can't fall down. I had to go. What do you mean? Look at this.
Wait.
I got him on the... What do you call... On his debut banner. I was still playing. Then I have this guy. I don't know what he does. I have her as well. And of course I have Freminet. I don't like Alhaitham though. He is as annoying as Tartaglia. But I like Tartaglia more than...
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Oh
same as
no,
I
no, no,
remember.
shut up, Zhongli, shut up.
But
Ow!
I just don't like Alhaitham. His playstyle is not for me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
And I
same
don't
as I
have his
remember.
weapon. I have
But
new. And who else? I think he's the only 5-star from Fontaine. Where's my Alhaitham? I like Tainari a lot. Yeah, I don't have his weapon. I need his weapon. I like his weapon. It's so cool. I mean, he does good damage. It's just I don't like his style that much. I prefer no, 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 no. I prefer my mages a lot. And of course,
Next on the agenda,
I'm a lazy player, so I like to use bow. Wait, why did it zoom out?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh my god. Movie time! Oh shit. Isn't that primordial waters?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh.
Yes, it would appear.
That's quite possible. However, you...
Oh. It must have slipped my... This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, demoiselle?
Oh, no, I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
I'm so glad you came by. People think Anya is a very boring character because she kills everything super fast.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Is she in memory or something? Or I really don't. I really don't think. For a second, I thought people are just trapped in Primordial Sea and they don't really die. But I think this is not the case. I think they actually disappear.
Ah, how have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
What is going on?
Oh, yes.
Go,
Miss
go.
Navia,
I wanna
these
skip.
are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plans for some...
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
I mean, Aloy is really good in Horizon, not in Genshin. She's not a Genshin character.
That's right. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever... I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We...
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
What is going on? Are these the people who died on the list?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Jolene. Wait, what is this?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
They're all dead, right?
And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not, as all here know, you are after you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
What event? I mean, there's always an event in Genshin. I will see.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly Yes, correct.
Who is this guy?
Absolutely. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Why would you spend on standard banner?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you...
Huh?
Oh.
How
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What is going on?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve. Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to... Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We...
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that... Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh shit, this is scary.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and that.
Ugh, my head...
Demoiselle.
Silver... I remember now. Everything that seemed odd, Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They're all dead.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Wait a minute. I'm just checking if the sound is still working. Yes, it is still working. Okay.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Okay, they all are what now? I forgot what they're called.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Wait, where did he come from?
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
He came to save her.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh, that was kind of bittersweet.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second.
Oh right,
But they gave me the
Oceanids.
chance to
They're
retrieve
called
you.
Oceanids.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Oh, this is kind of sad.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say...
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work...
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine.
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the...
Thank you.
He still doesn't know what to... So, Neuvillette.
Yes, of course.
This is so awkward.
This isn't going...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave. We had...
Yeah, we originally...
What are the events? Wait. How do I check here? I forgot. Okay, this? I think we have, skin. How many we get Kirara's skin, I guess. 36 this oh, it's like one whole month. And then what else?
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one join.
The new area is Natlan. I think, right? Where is Natlan? Will it be here? Look at this. This is so huge. I'm kind of excited for the Natlan. So I have to unlock this. You meant
we really
this,
be up?
right? This is the one, I think so. Looks fun. Let me check out the skin.
Really? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, I'm still in the domain. Wait.
We're way behind schedule. Emerge, right now, right here.
Does he say Dodoko? Left of the... Okay, yeah, that is the place. Yeah, this place should be Natlan. It looks cool though, Natlan. Why did it expand? Is it going to break again? Looks like it.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh shit, I fell!
What a dreadful ending.
I died. My Miko is dead. What? I should have used Kazuha. Where do I go though? Do I go up? Okay. Weird design.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Stabilize!
Right here.
Is there any chest? No chest. Okay, again.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Chest. Oh, I forgot you have to collect all this stuff. Wait, I thought we automatically collected all those.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Right now.
Order guide you.
Right here. Right now.
I'm always watching. Emerge.
What do I do? Oh, it's a lift. I like this domain, it looks so pretty.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Oh, look at this.
Stone slates. It seems like...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first...
The surrounding walls also show...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will... More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope it doesn't mean...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their content...
But who would have created these...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's no...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Interesting. What is this? I thought this is some kind of buttons. No buttons.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening.
You still have...
Just...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well. Traveler, I will go talk to... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results.
Are you really gonna talk to...
She has long been...
Alright,
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the flip... Alright.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a...
Yay! And there's good food too! Hyman's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona? I see Mona.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine? Seriously, nobody just uses a scryglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Mondstatter. Look at her, so sassy.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. The Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Snezhnaya would be last, I believe. Wow, you have C6 gene. That's another achievement.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologer.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
I cannot believe you still don't have Mona. We played, I think, when the game came out? Or did you play later? I remember playing the game when it was, when it just started dropping.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's alright if you don't.
That sounds terrible!
Paimon is
anyway,
annoyed.
You're not fun to...
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Not very late. I mean, I started at 1.1, but still 1.2 is, I think, when Child's Banner, or was it Zhongli?
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of that, there's something ominous about it. The water, I mean.
Can you stop talking?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me. The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful. that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. All right, I'll help you. It isn't.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing.
Oh, well, this is something.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
I love Mona.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
I love her voice acting.
Goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with this. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Oh, look at her.
That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling but it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's...
Let me see what is my constellation for Jean. Where is Jean? Wait, I'm blind? I'm pretty blind. I am really blind. I can't find Jean. She's a blonde. Oh, there she is. C2. I have C2.
Personally, I think the idea...
Shop. Where is the shop? I want to check the costumes. I don't have a Nilo, so it's fine. Alright, I wanted her costume. Klee.
Forever.
I like the hairstyle. I don't know about... I really like the hairstyle. Nah, not a big... It reminds me of... I think Ningguang would have looked better in this dress. What about Ganyu? No. Oh, she has a bun. That's cute. But no, I don't like it. I missed this. I really wanted this. I hate the hairstyle. You'll give me a Jean? Sure.
Quite beautiful.
I can give you one Mona, but I have C3 and I really like C3. She boosts my damage.
But alas, that is simply...
Where do I go? I do like the look. How many? I have C3. I do want C60 look. You know what? Let me use the look. I have not used him for a long time. With Bennett, it would be really fun.
Let's go.
May knowledge guide you.
I think I don't have. Funny enough, my first 50-50 I lost to Chi Chi, and then I again lost to Chi Chi. No. I lost. Whom did I lose Chi Chi to? I lost Tartaglia. I did not get Tartaglia on the debut banner, then I got Chi Chi, then I got my first 5-star character in standard banner as Chi Chi. After that, I never got Chi Chi, like ever till date. I still don't have her.
You're here! Finally!
I have C1 Chi Chi and that's it.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please.
Oh shit, they're fighting.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson...
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
I think the only time I got back to back was Tainari. I have C3 Tainari, I think so. I also don't have Dehya, and I don't like her. I hope I never get Dehya.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruin.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... but... you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to... The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you... My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but... I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Farina seems fun. I didn't get to play her though.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain There are several indications this is not strange in it. You have never been as superficial as you have presented.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh! The opera's about to start.
What's with the slow motion?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her we may have to...
Oh?
Normally, people will only...
But Farina seems so...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join for... If at all possible, I would prefer to... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Wow, Lynette sounds so different in English.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world.
That's what family should do. Sit.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Yes, I really like Dendro main character. Dendro Traveler is I think one of the best one we had apart from the animal.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
What is Siegewine? Is she a healer as well? 5-star healer? Because in the story she's a nurse, so it only makes sense that she's a healer.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
How is she Chlorine? I find her
In that
really
case,
beautiful.
do any of you have experience hunting?
Is she a sword character?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving to catch...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunter. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of... Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Okay, thanks for stopping by. Bye bye. I hope I hope I can complete the story quest today.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Bye.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our...
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Puss...
Yes, and I even met...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
And I can be their assistant.
The only thing is, these days, I feel at least the story quests are getting too much dialogues. It's getting way too dragged. But I do love Archon Quest.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably... I remember that you...
I did. And that would be...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a...
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be...
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also
Wait.
Only a hunter who...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Come on. Okay, so what am I now? Hunter, prophet. Where am I supposed to go? This is... okay, here. Okay, here I go. Should I do daily quests? I do need... no. I do need gems. Gems are very tempting. Come on, why is this dialogue so slow? I just want gems. Find all the kids. I think one is here.
Finally on the right path.
Oh no. What? Why are you talking to him? Who else? I think one is here. I have to remember. Oh yeah, he's here.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person... did you just pour some... what's that? Paimon's never seen...
Don't be frightened.
Who's that?
Aw, have you...
Wait, you are familiar.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is... You're feeling lost now. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. Wait, is this Alice? Mona's, one of the friends of Mona's master. Okay, one of the witches?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking?
The tea in the teacup is just about gone.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Very interesting monologue.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part. Not all Fontanians. Why, yes.
I'm
It
just
was
going to
Charlotte.
skip.
You remember her, right? I'm in full
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed. Huh?
I will only read
Goodness
important
gracious.
bits.
Are you serious?
She said that even the god...
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone are...
Well, it's not like Paimon...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps it is something that you can... Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
It's such a long quest.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed, but even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff, it was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in this... I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Coincidence, it seems.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay. Let me do the commissions and get some mirror gems.
Flames, purge!
I really like T-Luke. He's so fun. What is this? Wait, am I missing something? Okay, yeah. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Okay. I think I have to do 2 more. No, just 1?
Gather!
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Okay. What else? Done with the quest. Let me just grab some Primo gems.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Once, there was a glorious king.
Oh no, there's so many things I didn't do. Okay, now back to here. Yeah, no. Navigate. Let us.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte thus did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that so while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome books she hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at... Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and...
Do we have to talk with Charlotte now? She talks a lot.
We're here! Paimon's...
That's
That's
what?
the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Okay.
It was so delicious the last time we tried.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Oh no.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Correct.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
I wish that was the case. We'd be getting cakes and desserts every often.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes.
Does she have wings? Those looks like little wings.
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used death to make some quick...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. It's all right, though. I've set aside...
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd...
Oh, Paimon knows you're not...
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Font... So, she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
I hope I'm getting closer to the end of this Archon Quest. I really want to see.
Huh? So
I'm tired of all the dialogues.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more...
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, and that...
Oh, so that's a yes? Oh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. You mean, still traveling? Huh. What?
Interesting. Oh, is this the part something happens?
Feels like it'll grow mold, but it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. Not at all. Yes, inside the opera house. The Marish...
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the opera house, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh, is it now? Something's gonna happen?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
I mean, I have been I wouldn't say VTuber, but I have this avatar for a while.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Oh, I remember you. You used to come to my Sky videos. when I used to stream Sky as well. Not stream Sky, did I? I don't think I ever streamed Sky. When oh, I don't know if you remember, I used to stream a game called where we used to fly as the eagle.
Good. Monsieur Nervilez sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Yes. Now, I haven't streamed in a long time. I think this is the first time I'm streaming in 7 or 6 months with a break.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Oh, this is the big scenery.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Every time she says Poisson, I just lose it.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Yeah?
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
You're scaring me. Why are you saying that? I go to Farina. Where is she? Okay, yeah, she's in Poisson.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Let me use Traveler for maximum effect. Where is my Traveler?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
What weapon do I have? I don't want to... Okay, yeah, not bad, it's fine. I don't have Farina, I don't have her. I have some random weird... Yeah, she should be fine. Oh, she's right there.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
It's been so long since I play. But I guess you guys are right. Does Fontaine's story feel rushed?
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Oh, this laughter sounds very maniacal.
Of course not!
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
This is weirdly funny. Rabbit fans.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
What is this weird chasing scenario going on?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so...
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage...
Okay, I'm excited. Something happens.
I...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon
Wow, how utterly...
Lady Farina, what is the...
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of... Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
I mean, it's probably just a title. Like, it has nothing to do with the gender, I suppose.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
It's fine. It matters not. What the stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the... Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one... I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could... This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, the fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a... I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Too many dialogues.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on! Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead, of course, it is only not...
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, we get to hear Traveler's voice.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that
you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must, and if I was not the Archon.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this crew can be... First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Oh yes, I remember Arlecchino snuck up onto her, and she's been afraid of her since then.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That doesn't sound right. You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the god...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
Which one will it be? I don't think this will...
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think...
I don't know which one will be compelling.
That doesn't...
Okay, then... This? No, this? How is this related? This is the only one.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Okay, what is going on?
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Okay.
Miss Siegewing? If you are present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just
no, what is
Please,
happening?
everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Sure, I'll give it a watch. What happens?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Guilty?
guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her this...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father is...
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that... so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do it...
What is this? A mini game?
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Is it like they were not human in the first place and they're just Oceanids, and now they're turning back into Oceanids when they touch the sea?
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
That doesn't sound quite...
Okay.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
Oh wait, I didn't see this.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. And the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by...
That doesn't sound...
Okay, this one?
That doesn't sound...
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very bad.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the sure... The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. Huh? Oh, Paimon
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
So they are just fish. Big fish. Okay, this is weirdly funny.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that could also
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Oh, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slate, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay, here it goes. The truth.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
So they are all just a fish colony.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yes, imagine someone tells you're just a fish. I mean, they were already kind of a mermaid, it's just they don't look like the mermaid we think. And they are Tevat mermaids and mermans.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
I mean, mermaids are our imagination. What if they look more like oceanids?
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
It was the only cheap avatar I can buy, and he looks cute. I do have other avatars, but I cannot use them because one I have of what was her name? The Dendro Archon. I have her, but I cannot use her.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
What do you mean you don't have an archer? Fischl! Fischl was free.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
No, I cannot use any already. I cannot use Genshin characters because Genshin sues everyone.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
Okay, they're a different character. No furry. Yeah, I just want to complete the Archon Quest, then I will end the stream. Let me see. Okay, she should be fine.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oh, the irony.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Yoimiya came so late into the game. I mean, for 1.1 without bow user, it was very, like, it was so tough to fight the Oceanid.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
I used to beat her with Ningguang, which was really easy.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Where is the cinematic part? Again? This is so tiring.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
He is Monsieur Novilette. He's like Prime Minister. And Furina is the President. So what is the true source of catastrophe? I'm just gonna click everything.
It was both dream and reality.
Okay.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Yeah, Furina is kind of Donald Trump.
The truth, the original sin, the trial,
No.
and the root cause of the disaster.
The blue boy will be Kamala Harris. Okay. Finally.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Why does child come and disappear? Does he die finally?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
Why would you type that?
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
You guys did nothing.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Yes, this is New Region Fontaine. It's
From
been
the
a
way he
while.
looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Yes, water.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Archon is Furina and we're putting her up on a trial.
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Navia's gonna fight.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Wait, this is the Mona's master's friend, right? The one who came out to have a cup of tea. What happened?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Oh, she's just remembering. I thought she spoke again.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
That is the Archon. She's the Archon.
Furina!
No, I still need answers!
Let's go, traveler.
You.
Give me a second. I am trying to hide the hotkeys. Okay, yes. Okay, okay, the hotkeys are gone. I was trying to hide the hotkey. Wow, she looks so pretty.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Oh, this is the previous Archon, I guess. What was her name?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
So she intentionally deceived everyone?
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Very, very sad. Imagine being alive for 500 years.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Oh, those are her inner monologues. So I think I have to do is just turn off the lights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
I will have order.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Wipe out!
Witness the power of go. Water jet.
Okay. My traveler is painfully weak. At least I don't have to fight another one. Scene 1 before a mirror free now. Wait, what do I do? Why am I walking so slow? Oh, it's a mirror.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are...
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. The people will all be dissolved.
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Okay. That's why she keeps up her identity.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
More dialogues? As much as informative this is getting kind of boring. Since I can't jump,
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ahem! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken up. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Focalor, the god once again. Thank you. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone right? Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as you calm down, Farina. Think assertive, with a... Oh, now, I was wondering if some weak puppet... Well, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then, let us...
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can... The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the head. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve, so long as I...
Yes! Oh, yeah!
more dialogues. Please. What is this? Okay.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a...
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
I mean, I can't skip anyways. I do read. I do read them, it's just I don't let the voicing don't complete this. Oh wait, what happened to my avatar? Why is she so way down there? Just give me a second. Okay.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
So she was talking about her own trial, which just happened.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you... Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
Yeah, the Crying Fountain. I believe it was the World Quest uh, where he lost his wife.
He's doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Please, no more. There is more. Okay, I don't know that location. Is it the... I think it's the fountain, yeah?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs in...
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found any...
I'm afraid that the...
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder.
Is there no cinematic?
It's finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
It sounds horrifying. I would not want to hear that.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine.
More dialogues?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest...
There'll be...
Lady Farina,
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
I have said this before also, but every time they say poisson, I keep hearing croissant and I'm hungry. It's like 3 a.m. here.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
How many scenes are there? Scene 5. I don't have a night shift. I just decided I will play Genshin today. Out of all the days, I have decided to play at night. Don't know why.
Lady Farina, it's it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exact...
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh, she's so broken at this point.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
That sounds very sad.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you said 182k. Okay. I'm
Farina,
glad.
you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
I literally thought, I mean, obviously we can't play 182k scenes, But I thought there would be like a speed flashbacks of all the scenes, like they're gonna show one from, you know, like two, three, four, five scenes like that, like flipping pages, and that's gonna take a lot of time.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Oh, I love Traveler's voice.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show, if that's the case...
Oh yeah, she might have told. She might have.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright, Farina? You've worked so hard for so long. Sure, is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely, it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
When I first encountered Furina, I did not like her at all. But I'm starting to like her a lot. She's just unfortunate. The victim.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
This is why I don't like the Celestia and the Seven. Is Venti still part of the Seven?
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
So, the one who will die will be Fokelor. Wait, Foselor? Not Farina, because it said Hydro Archon, right? Which is her.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Wow, very bold.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Fosalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Yes. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is it Foselor or Fokelors? But yes, she is being a menace.
But...
Oh, here Nebulet looks like, the shy girl, like, but I can't have my powers back.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
I love this outfit though. I really like her outfit.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
I don't know why I imagined Nebulet making this face. Wait, let me type it in the chat. I don't know why.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
This laughter is very unhinged.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
But if she kills herself, how will her creation survive? I do not understand that.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Neuvillette getting played.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
No, I did not kill the whale. It is still there. I don't know if we get to fight the whale.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Tartaglia is swimming in the primordial sea with the rabbit whale. Recording.
You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
I really like her outfit. I mean, so far I think she's the only one with outfit that actually looks like an Archon. Of course we don't talk about Venti's
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
That was such a good cinematic scene. I was literally holding my breath.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yes, the quest is almost done now. I think so. Now can they touch the primordial water and they will not turn into oceanists?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
Am I Indian? Yes,
I have
I
a
am
feeling
Indian.
that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
So while this is all happening, I think only Nubilate and the Traveler, they're aware. I don't think Navia was aware of what is happening. Oh, no wonder the 1 hour difference.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Wow, is it me or did Nubila just become very commanding? He's like, I need you to do this, that.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Wait, is it Narwhal Tartaglia's constellation?
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Is your edit on the same channel as the one you're commenting? I would definitely watch it.
We're going to execute it?
Oh my god,
But
we
how
fight
are we going
this!
to do that? It's huge!
I should have gotten
I've
my
already
other
done my best
characters.
to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the Whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless
yes,
we can
it
find
is
a way
Elden
to attack
Beast
it from
copy.
within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
I regret having Traveler here.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Adventure time!
Crumble! Gather!
What is it?
Let's light it up! Everybody sit!
After
The
so many...
all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its
What the heck
hostility.
is this?
And it will present itself.
Give me something. Okay. What is this crazy visual?
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? Huh?
Okay, I love this visual so much. Yes, my characters are all fucked.
No, my sword!
I was just playing.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Oh, my...
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Teamwork is strength!
This is order.
What is this symbol? Should I fight them or should I be impressed by the visuals?
Rain outlines your fate.
Water jet!
Gather!
Let me weave you a birth.
Stabilize! I will have order.
Oh no. Oh shit, what is this? Did she just yeet child and the whale? Who is this?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well.
Why does she look like Heavenly Principal? Don't tell me she's Fatui.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Okay.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Okay, she's Child's mentor.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
What's with the name? Skirk?
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was less talkative person.
You did not have to write that.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Really? I used a lot of power though.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Taloji.
What? Surtology? That's very weird name. And it's funny.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
So am I, Nubilet. I don't know that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Isn't Reindetter the maker of Albedo?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
She? I think it's a he.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
I feel like they just slapped one of Honkai Impact characters' design. I don't know all the characters though.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
I don't think she's stronger than an Archon, but might be equivalent.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
One-on-one maybe, but all 7 of them? I mean, now it's 6. Oh, they're alive! They live!
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh, wait, this is the sea from the prison, right?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve.
The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Are you alright?
Yeah, you okay?
We're safe.
I'm fine.
The prophecy was wrong.
Is my computer stuck? No, it's not stuck. We're done with the story quest finally. I started at 11:30. It's almost 4 hours long quest. Okay. Where is the... do I get this, don't I? No, I still have to finish this? I thought I get it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Shut up. Zhongli. I want to try Navia. And then I will end the stream. Oh, she has got cool... Okay, very elegant. Does she spin? No, I hate the spin. I love Ningguang.
This one's got your name on it. Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
She has cute animation.
Let's light it up! Everybody get...
Watch out! Fire! Well, watch out!
I mean, with her signature weapon, obviously she's gonna be very good. But yes, I will not be pulling for her. Claymore are just not my thing. Unlocked after finalizing completion of Act 6 or higher. So I have to finish Act 6. I mean, Nilo is very cute, but I already have a lot of characters. What is it? What is this? Okay, it's a new domain. I mean, Nilo, you need her weapon also with Nilo. Is she good without her signature weapon?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Because I don't think we have HP weapons.
Thank you for completing.
Oh, cool. I mean, Genshin usually is fine without most of their weapons. I think except for few. For example, I believe Yoimiya is really not that good without her best in slot weapon. But Zypher's Moonlight is not a free weapon. You need to wish on the weapon banner. I mean, I do have Rust on Yoimiya, but I have used her with her signature weapon on a friend's account and they're really good. Like, the comparison is... I don't have the great artifacts, but still, it just hurts to see the bonus. Constellation. How many? I have two. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. Okay, I will watch your video on my phone and then I will end the stream.
Can we play Banker next time?
Is it called the Butterflies?
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Time itself is a silent song. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Time itself is a silent song. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Very smooth transitions. I like the song choices and the clips. And it's so clean, 4K. How did you record 4K?
Time itself is a silent song. But none of them believed me.
An antique's value
Time
is in the
itself
eye of the
is a
beholder.
silent song.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep now. At least try to. Topaz AI? Okay. I have never used, but I've heard a lot of people use it. I don't know when I will stream again, but thank you for sticking by. It must be late for you as well. It was really fun. Bye bye.